To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. What I am not is a basic term of reality.
Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will, in time.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flight? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah! This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or 2. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate.
Splat, splat.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair. All right. What next? The girl in the old lady... Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental facts of reality. Go ahead.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
These are unimportant times to take for the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she...
All men are predators, dear. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. Those would be the communists.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Don't worry. Oh, lots of people. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Gra. About head shooting, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. They didn't win so much as survive. To foreign intervention, the coalition. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition of nations.
There is bitterness in her voice.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. The revolution began in '02. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat. Apart from Revachol and Grad? Not why. You and I, officer.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
No doubt. But a city-state divided
The clatter.
the zone of control. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the 43 years. The 20s saw a decade. The 30s? No. Welcome to reality.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. We could have had so much more. Good question.
No, her first.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the coalition took the city.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters. The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet.
Good. Not that it would have mattered. In the end, the commune forced everyone to the barricades. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the I am an ultra.
It's sharp.
No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shitwagon. And are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
I hope we're able to continue as friends, despite my deeply felt need to infiltrate and betray the revolution, and then ensnare you to financial service. Honestly, I may have even preferred it, had the communards won. Who knows? They might really have built something better. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all with due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keep.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my. Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? Nothing more.
Yes, we are. We are.
Yes. That permit me to conclude. And if those authorities drink so, it's a neurolog.
She conveys it in short.
Well, it's either bariatric sur.
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint.
Yes, and perform order.
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it. She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Of course, Detective.
Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
This was a tremendously useful interlude.
Welcome to crime, romance. Be welcome. And
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. I am the proudest.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work. Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map. This bookstore is not strictly about amidst the point of the book and many others on this shelf is to give various paranatural books.
I can't have you end up like.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies.
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. A very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside. Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded. Your eye...
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martin... Yes. Are you interested or not? Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The worn map features your finger finally.
For a more detailed view of the
Yes?
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit... They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much. But they do no booze. Look, I'm gonna be straight with you since you're my kin. I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell. What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That is a Samaran guy. Just...
Yes, yes.
Looks like I often... His tribe...
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by the name
Happy shopping, officer.
from out on the...
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. What? No. I can't believe you like premium men.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions. No need to dress this one.
Oh, okay. But what? Ah, yes. Lots of...
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective. Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are... That's so cool. Who said that?
So you admit you're...
No? Okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's nothing.
And what
Crowd.
There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist.
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away.
No need to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trying to...
Sorry, detective.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. I don't want to talk about that.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go.
We can't just let it...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors.
Did this via...
Well... It looks like it did now. But fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other options. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges. Above the Jamrock Quarter, to the old south, you cannot see.
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. The aura of the seven. What's it like?
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
You lost your gun. Oh man, that's bad news. Especially here in Martinez. I hope you'll find it soon before things turn foul. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, even by the standards of the... Well, his own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. Stories have it, he called it...
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, oh, not just any nose candy though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian, a group of marble, the original was some years ago. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in people in Martinez. Philip III, the...
Hello, compatriote. You have something to discuss? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No, he means la puta madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him...
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating.
No, of course not. It's not a hot.
I'm not scared.
You've seen that corpse?
Nah.
The lieutenant turns and gives you. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking...
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck.
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
I salute you, compatriot. Defenders of the evening lands have to stick together. Light up, brother. Word up.
Whoa, jackpot. Racist jackpot. This green fat.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying. Use the pry bar to smash the window. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the pry bar in hand. You take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk, another futile thunk.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the...
It went better than I expected.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. These are movie. One of them particularly catches your eye. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter, you wedge yourself, but one odd detail does.
Sandpaper?
The movie stars are still smiling from these. One of them particularly. The actress is. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. Wait, doesn't she? The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm. A metallic drawer slides out from. It's an issue. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. These formulas.
The Ulan frequency system?
The pull-out toolbox slides back. Looks like.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be all... doesn't look like it. It's for contacting. Looks like we are dealing with...
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. You close the rusty up.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM network.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them. My suggestion is we use it against the Union in any way we can. We should return to the murder case. See what joy. There are more than enough. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. As elegant as they are.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Debrief over. After you.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft. Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
That's brutal, man.
No, stop.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but... Yeah.
Yes, and I also thank you.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old... The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has...
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and...
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the... We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get... We hit it off and...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
I hope I've been useful.
Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
Fuck, okay.
Kuno sent your fat ass.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now, after this shit, you better have something real...
Yeah, real interesting.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets...
Kuno gonna fuck you up.
Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno doesn't...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. All you hear is static, but no. You ring the doorbell, just seeing the words Andro Orlando. You hear the same waiting room music. You hear the same waiting room music, but no one. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. Silence. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off. You wait for a minute or two, but all...
You're back. Good. What can I... Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. In any case,
She's trying to conceal her excitement. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours. Exactly. But what?
I've kept my eye on the camionneurs. Even tried to get to know one. It's a mystery I'm already invested in. Which one of them, if any, could organize such a complex operation? I don't believe that for one moment, officer. I'm just going to assume that departmental regulations prevent you from saying anything more. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. They were dispatched. Every worker, absolutely not.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell. They wear ceramic.
So, what happened?
The story is he was taken out by nothing. It's a smokescreen.
What is the nature?
Whether to execute.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they... If you don't pin this on...
They would have to project.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a bee? These men work in tandem using... As I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of one single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Yes, I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also...
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on... Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter.
5 days, not more.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why?
Why must we stop?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is...
His face is motionless, like... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How does this... Sylvie Malike. Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar? You know who?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew. No one calls the police. You know.
Garbage.
Okay. I didn't want to...
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I didn't know I had to report it.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now. Fine. But know that I don't approve of...
An angry cop refusing to face his demons and taking his frustrations. Breathing on the other end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line.
Okay.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Right.
10-4, come in.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Oh, understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! We were promised work. We'd be...
The physically impressive.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at... Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to hate. One thing I want to make very clear, we're all trying to do what...
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry.
Okay then, positive.
If she actually wants to see...
He doesn't want to see.
Of course, Harry. I have no Tell her about...
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what...
There is no way to sway this man in any direction.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. Now let's get down to brass. By now, I'm sure you've figured out, Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from everything they did there, they brought over here. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. About my fun container, it's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in... But enough about me and my One of them got downright suicidal.
By negotiator, you...
Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people, they're like you guys.
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and he probably worded it differently.
Aren't you worried we might arrest...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about...
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what? Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50. Oh, they are simply fine young men. Old Theo used to run them, but...
Interesting. Who's second?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm... Work with them. Hell...
Separate one from the herd.
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy. You would die, Harry. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, actually less. But, oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends. But of course.
You can now go and...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. How many micro-bribes would this guy take?
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good tour? I don't know what happened, Harry. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't...
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it. You bring joy to... You need to get... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry, of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic... No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got...
You can see the map of Revachol in your head. Dozens of red arrows are pointing outwards from Martinez.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance. You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Yes, your gun with...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period, and the youth center.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here, and as it's always. Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
This is the night watchman. front of this quarterly journal because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and, to your disappointment, after rifling the pages with your thumb, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments. Kunst und Kultur. Unsurprisingly, you skim the... Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict the writer G. You flip back to the front of the magazine, the table of Comrade. But, so please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on... You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section, you all face it. You really aren't. You flip back to the front. It takes a moment. As you leave, the main feature, though, is a long essay titled pt.2, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A made that certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. The actual article, if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the loot. You think instead, you find where to even start. For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Boot. And that precisely is what's problematic. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these, you see? One cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip-Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most things are, if the young man who wrote... If I had to...
You flip back to the front of the...
Descent has only worsened since I last saw you. I am not the hardy. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next
That is understandable. The previous racist was probably...
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
Racists. I am not like them. I am crying. Your silence betrayed.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're sort of like...
Is he actually comparing you?
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the... That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen...
Sorry. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbered port cities, on the oceans. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor, quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way Revachol.
You said you can't read it.
I can't.
Somewhere in Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
Is that all? The sailors saw...
Where is he now? An empire without an emperor.
His platoon members? The other... Is there anything else I can help you with?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front, all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints. Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Kali said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit. Sure there is. Kali said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kali works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful.
Oh, so you went and talked.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
I would, though.
Typical Blino Claude. Always a tattletale. Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out. Yeah, by friends. You
wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here.
Yeah. I will oil the machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
That thing has 7 barrels, 1 trigger. You do the math.
What do you mean, okay? We don't need you, or your lost gun. We all have our gun.
Last gun or not, you're going to need help. We are off.
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe it.
He appreciates it, but can only accept it conditionally. This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs!
Sounds like someone's damn broke.
They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat. Wait, what?
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say. Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person.
Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change.
No response. He just...
Have you tried
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing back.
Not a fan.
The RCM...
Try work. Focus on other people.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficient. The lieutenant glances at it. A moment passes.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just the cop kind. Well, I think the dispatch...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. Tell him. Tell him why it's you. He opens one hand and looks at it.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jumbo? Mental illness. So, the 41st Precinct sent you because you are the most mentally ill out of all the officers at your station? Of course. Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez?
A tremble comes over you.
Yes, it's a holy point.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Because you're the best qualified. No, if you're so well qualified.
Honest men, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad, calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Reversal, 24-hour video. Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of...
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Reversal, tiny heels, tipped. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble. Yes, yeah. I'm like Miss... Actually, Miss...
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping...
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance.
Sure is, mister. Sure is.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this...
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're on a strike.
So no one is...
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them... Oh, I'm not him and his boys.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Sure, sure. How can I help you? Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Yes, yes. I'm like Mr. Everett. Actually,
Who is this, Miss?
A real pretty... But I can't listen to the radio all the time. Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything. East of the river. 4 years she was gone and when she... But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets a...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
You see disdain in the lieutenant's dark eyes when they meet yours.
Oh, mister, I do a lot more than that. I really do most everything around here. Mr. Everett said...
He really takes great pride in being in Everart's good graces.
Mr. Dubois, every worker? That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervour now burns in your heart, too. Of course. Let us...
That's what the hanged corpse call.
My God, so it's...
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Everart's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day. How do I know? Last winter, these guys turned...
So you believe this
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that... Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everett before you've even courted him properly. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree, By all means, Harry, what's on your mind? Let's hear it, Harry. Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the... Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the Cavalson crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock. Somewhere in Birova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, oh my God, I shouldn't have left him.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry. Ah, this? My friends in your organization...
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes. It's Harry.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on... My dear Harry, there are literally millions... Harry, you smooth talk...
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise.
before the cargo container. Rusting control panel with no screech of metal.
What's it to you? Big mess.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway, scanning both ways for any approaches. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's...
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the...
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name...
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Yeah?
Thanks. I'm sure the...
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet.
Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Throw her off the balcony?
You heard your partner, Piggy.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right word.
Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. Some lunatic lost his mind. Or...
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again, breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take... Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and... The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I'm no one. It's barely...
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down. You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not...
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Excuse me?
Scare them. Suspected. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Oh, come on!
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details. Be friendly.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Peptide or Pericanine.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band. It was some kind of but that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. I need to get it. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be, but that was months ago. Anyway, of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. I know those types, yes. There have been some here, but they never make their rent, so they have to move out.
She appreciates your effort to curb the deviantry and laxness.
Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles some kind of a response. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Bruta. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revershal's problems? Yes, them, but also women. Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be... That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place. Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestine. It is one of betrayal and just an ordinary wall. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work. Wow, still not doing it. You're bad at this. What else is there to do? An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. An inconspicuous pile of the roof because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. Maybe this Kuno kid knows where to find more. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much. Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? Yes?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need a...
How could anyone forget, asshole? Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending some... Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related.
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. The bed is still cold from the broken window. The fan stands still. The switch must be broken because nothing... The lights are on. The lights are off again. The lights are on.
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. No. Why are we still talking about this?
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this.
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The story's open.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke? It's not like yours look much better.
She is right. Your hands look even worse than hers, with tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an ugly shade of...
I already told you, I don't have any.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Sorry, officer. From the kiosk?
She sighs. The woman before you nods. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. It's quite a challenge, but...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime romance, and goodness, you were already doing good. Everything is on the shelves. Take
She smiles and nods.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in... Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The woman before you scans.
You're back. Good. What?
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water. Almost... What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? I fear I've told you all I know. It's an Oranese map of the waterways, or some version of it. It depicts the travels of his platoon members, the other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Right to work! Right to... What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crime. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at territory. We're done here. Right to work! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in. Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean, like civilized folk, you mean? These
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. When a bunch of ungrate beats me.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs. And there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers.
still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks, they want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
What's better than chasing transient?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any. I do my best.
No one likes to see what you have.
I do my best to keep my distance from all men.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. There's a pile of cheap.
You like sunglasses, officer?
These are.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool. While...
No luck. All you've...
Oh! That visor is perfect for you, officer.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shit.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy.
You find your hat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around the thighs and too loose around the waist.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of...
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun, ultras. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy...
I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam. In the 50s. In the 50s. Back in Mecca. Until you came along, that is. Someone was. This is Gabriel Buenga.
Strikingly handsome. This man's got a hold over her.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She's just a distracted...
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. Lomonosov's land.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estradas do Mirador. All the good ones. You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit
She says that as if something narcotic.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I...
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps.
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, You need to listen to. It's an old ballad about a young girl. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the west, so the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her. The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesquite.
Right to work! Right to work! Shape!
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. For you to someone close to the victim might know. Gone.
Right to work! Right! When a bunch of beats me.
When the man, there's something odd in the way he carries him. Fine. It was probably not.
Honest men, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? We were promised work. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Yeah, bad. I don't know how the Union. Why don't you?
It would be better for the...
No! They will give up eventually.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Hello, compatriote. You have something to discuss?
I've got nothing to say to you. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your oath, like I already told you.
She shrugs, almost no reaction.
I have heard about your medical condition.
A cheap deflection, but brutal. This did not have the effect you desired.
Aggressive?
So you were... We've talked to Evar Claire. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral-in-turn lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
Again, you find yourself looking at...
Yeah, your mother.
Yes?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Titus.
We hanged.
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty sure you've had it. Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown.
Titus,
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you.
No.
Of course he's happy.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy.
Like what, Copper? About fucking time. No.
The boys are too eager.
Yeah,
Relax, Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis. Let Dennis enjoy.
Yeah.
Easy, fellas.
Too late. You already scanned. Good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. On the... There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Wow. Still not doing it.
Don't beat yourself down.
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno are now. Let's talk about how you opened the secret door, fucking at Kuno's kingdom. Shit, get the fuck out of here.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want with it? It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know Yeah, it's the mag.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the popo. Not doing the pork pen for your sad speed habit. You don't know Kuno.
He's not worried about prison. He just wants to antagonize you. He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow. You need to befriend him first.
Kuno's Kuno. You already know. Kuno thinks you have...
Kuno, stop being nice!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno doesn't fucking...
The trash container stands. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by... It was part of a special order for... So, it seems... Yes. No.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
Hard to say. The client list is rather diverse and incomplete. The only constant seems to be that the mercenaries are... Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to serve private sector.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully... Not yet. But 57's over and...
In the cabin, you see a set of...
This is the coupe risky.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes. A motorized vehicle, officer? I'm sure... No, I'm afraid not. We have a...
In the cabin, you see a metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox slides back as you tap on...
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
A metallic drawer the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Yes? What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put... I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know? No, something isn't happening.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational. Too morally complex. You should convince him.
No, it's not. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting... Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike. I expect the case itself... You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped. They didn't identify them. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. That's right. Good.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your...
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is ambiguous. You can always use the radio in my kine. What about me? No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad.
Are they?
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think,
The lieutenant, that's where his... You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Good. Let's change the subject.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang-bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated. Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Seminoles name, bang-bang, is where to even begin. All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk, and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? Understandable. Choosing your heraldic bird isn't a trivial question. A cockatoo is a parrot. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the, perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Semini. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which, you're right, you're Psittacus venereus embodied. This ominous bird belongs on your heraldry. Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola. Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people. The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. pockets of these new genes. Hey, it's a chewing, not... There it is again. Yes, from the sun set, there is a movement next. Why are you talking to a gun? Bitter, citrus, until a blossom of skin and your heart working overtime. Feels so familiar. The sun's, there is a movement next to you. Why are you talking to a gun rep? Bitter, until your heart working. Feels so...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them. This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone hit. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo!
Your chest feels tight looking at.
You okay there? You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago? But no, these do not warrant an investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, it's an optical. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just... A row of mugs sits on the shelf. A row of mugs sit a little ring. The images betray the owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities. This person, the lieutenant, picks up.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking.
Yes,
there's the missing thing, and now they've drawn the ire.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to... Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from these
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop?
It's the ledger you found. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment. You stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. Its two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other. The words just crossed your mind somehow. You see two ticket stubs and a hand. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. It's made of dark blue plastic. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. Thin, see-through copy of paper, mostly neon. A dozen pages of thin. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. An aluminium block, a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want? Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street. Insufferable dicks. They were leaving it at cigarette butts. No, you didn't have time for that. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch.
You're back. Good. I fear I've told you all I know. His platoon member...
You wouldn't even know where to start.
His platoon member...
You wouldn't even know where to start.
The sailors...
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse. His platoon member...
You wouldn't even know where to start.
Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way to Revachol.
You said you can't...
I can't.
Somewhere in Martinez, looking into Krenel.
That makes sense to me. His platoon...
You wouldn't even know where to start.
His platoon...
You wouldn't even know where to start.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to ground, as it were. They don't have the same...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be...
One is obviously there. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case...
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens, no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the horse.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
I hope I can answer it better. If you mean did
You don't know how you know.
liked is Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, and mixed. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, not much.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all...
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Soup, sadly, no. Before this happened, if you still have access to the ice...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings?
In my line of work, it pays to do... I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Right to work! Right to work! Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melted skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here? Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kips, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants, and God, Mason couldn't let go. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach. The story must have stirred up some conflicting emotions. The man looks tired for a second. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
You bet it was. It's just... nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place. No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
Nah. You've earned it. All right now. Free commerce! Keep the free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
Yes?
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
She's just a
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, don't worry. Lomonosov's
A terrible cold comes.
the Transcatolia Magistral. You for Irmao. I already am dust.
The woman is still hunched.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Diamonds. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I quit concerning.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh,
Yeah, it's definitely some kick.
then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Of course not. To truly understand the boy, it's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. Of course not. So the boyadero strangled. You have to understand.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
She's just a destructive...
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing.
He's worried, but not for her. For you.
Oh, don't worry. The Monosov's land...
A terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You go right ahead. Is that all you woke me up to say?
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front. The box seems happy. An old call box with this button. Look.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Silence. No, nothing happens. Up. Silence. Silence. Looks like someone has melted. You wait for a minute or two. You ring the doorbell, but all you hear is static. But no one answers the call. All you hear is you ring the doorbell. But just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. You hear the same waiting room music, but you ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words, Andro. You ring the door. Just seeing the words, Andro. The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key of... Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah? Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the ring. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done, and No, it's not fucking Kuno's.
He thinks you're fucking
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs. Don't be yanking your shit in front of the Kuno.
He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to befriend him first.
Kuno doesn't fucking... Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast. After a while,
Right to work! Free flow of commerce!
don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please. The man's breathing.
Right to work! Free flow of...
Don't talk to him.
Fucking... How about you fuck off now, huh?
The man's breathing steadies, but his eye...
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss? It's about not the most popular.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not the only one. Look, people who've studied these things say that we are superior by design. So...
Oh?
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together, we can form a bulwark against these troubled times. Root out the forces that seek to undermine the well-being of our people. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. The strike? Oh, the apples. Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you... luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet? Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power, crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal, ultra-liberal. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you, oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse. For hard. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the solar. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then point. He did. Yes, he did. And you took it. Took it and put it in your pocket. Ka-ching, baby doll. Officer Hustle. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an... Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. No.
The boys,
Yeah! Relax, Dan.
Yeah, Dennis.
Let Dennis enjoy his...
Yeah.
Easy, fellas.
too late. You already scanned the room. You got of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene.
Oh, hello, dear. There you... Oh, yes. It's really just, searching for...
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own. There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company, too. Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded. Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners. In everyday speech, human isn't really a scientific category. For all legal and ethical purposes, your partner is a person just like you. What do you mean? Some argue that the kind green ape should also be thought of as human, especially because it has shown itself to be so humane. I don't dare form an opinion one way or the other without more information, though. The ape is very shy. It prefers observing human activity from afar and only approaches when it feels that it must intervene to save lives. No scientist. What an interesting question. The call de mama d'aqua, or thin whisper of sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we would...
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it were
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequent...
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the...
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened...
Great regret washes over her.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that the scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of...
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could sequester, time, Joscan,
Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually. Like nothing, it's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside. Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound wave. What about what? The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because it was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and ungainly. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die. Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was the bacterial colony Mijanu found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably. Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life. Mijanu did talk about the end of the world a great deal before her abrupt departure. Everyone thought the bacteria had driven her mad, but she really was a brilliant woman. Maybe that would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes. Mirage or a psychogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appear. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local. That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very... There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a bacteria. Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had... Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea. Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis. I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask. Of course, dear. Is there? I'm glad you like them.
The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware, of yourself. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your side.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the... You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you...
The window stands broken in it. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's... The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job, that's all.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
I'm not getting involved in...
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. He will then suggest you should fuck off. When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
You're not going to believe this, but... police officers, yes sir, solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang. Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you...
This isn't helping.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? I don't know. A sad stack of shit next to someone far more proficient?
He didn't answer your question.
No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Watch out for yourself, loser.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
I'm going to say... God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
God damn it, you leave her.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course.
Of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this in...
Was that? Could it be the Kolda Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? There it is again. You're about to rediscover it must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you.
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're This bookstore is not strictly amidst the various. The point of the book, and many other, it serves platitude, wholeness, unit. When it's up to your mind, it's your own fault if you're ill. Got it? The book features, there's even a chat. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about it? The throbbing in your head, suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Medicinal purposes of the pearl. The cover of this heavy. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pearl. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts, based on the results of clinical trials. Readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pail, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies. What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that. There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. First, you need to choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The rue and aloe vera make this poultice ideal for alleviating minor injuries and inflammation. It won't do anything for your hangover though. Be that as it may, it might have been useful to have such a thing for the trials you'll soon be facing. It's a shame you can't get your hands on these ingredients. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng should give you more energy as a nice bonus. From the pearl, of course, or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one of those though. The book, very well. Next, you'll need to combine. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like? The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng should give you more energy as a nice bonus. From the pearl, of course, or perhaps from some very well. Next, you'll need to combine. Lastly, is there anything? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. If only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you. Would you like to try again? You close the book, and flipping through the book, you find, have you taken any walks through the Pearl recently? The book is frustratingly vague on this topic, but it seems that if you've walked through the Pearl, you would know it. Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside. The maps look old and faded. The north coast to the east, Huron. It's so small. No, Coal City is worse. No, this is somewhere. This large map, Ozon. In the northeast, a dust mite radiating outwards from you. The suzerain Revachol. You can. Lost little. The ocean break connections to other. You have little idea. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous and endless variety. There's also a large hardbound tome. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? You truly are one strange cop, aren't you? No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing.
You know where they are. They're at home. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What? That's just my daughters.
She's getting upset.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, why do you need to know?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
A killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My God. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are fine.
The woman before you, no.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. I know, sir.
Everyone understands.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope... Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. My name is Annette. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signaling that the...
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling.
Kind of you to offer...
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says it's peach.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to... Nothing really, sir. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Okay, sir. No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process, or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No, I don't know.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable. Stop. There's no need for this. It's in your power to change the subject.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you. Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I can't...
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself? You're not really an automaton. You do know that.
Yes, sir. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. No, your resilience.
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you? Right.
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over. 10-4. Orders as your orders. Anything else? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear it. The water lock starts moving.
Alright, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard.
banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of... The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monk.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
That's right. Just keep at it.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful, melodic trill. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for? I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and you feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your head... Oh God, Harry. Oh God. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal. Yes, let's go take a look.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. Good choice. A newer photo would look different. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and what do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. Or it looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Or don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name, revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you safe.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you Officer when he's angry with you, and Detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to 2s. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Still, he doesn't trust you completely.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. People have been through worse and gotten back on their feet, Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The pain in your chest tells you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 40th, it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on. It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Nothing.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood. There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. But even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad. The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pump.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances in all of human history. It's incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. Speaking of, when are you going to get on? History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking? That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in,
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan! Shows you got style!
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet. Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan! This looks like a great place to bring chicks!
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here?
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accident.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It's done. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking out.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka, or a half-demonic
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want, it used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a well, there's Lillian and her kids. If you knew folks live in the house to the east. And then there's the drunks. Not sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys. Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's here for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you ask. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board. She's right over there. The dark-haired woman, leaning... Yes, you do that. Can't let fat Mr. Clare down now, can you?
Mister?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yes, very soft. Isn't he soft? It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replaced a broken skua you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock.
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So what brings you here, Lawbringer? The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder. Not bad.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone. Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for him. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Yeah, that's what I tell myself every morning. Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nosing sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhino. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all. Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least. Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that... that Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours. Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail! Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking...
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life, but this guy's a little too drunk.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Hey, tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Not this again. I was hoping that we were done with it.
Only echoes remaining of human faces? That's a pretty good apocalypse. I wouldn't mind if it came down to that. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go. Don't.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before. Don't you remember? Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
You think you feel bad now. Wait till you...
No. You need the wisdom.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed them. Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy.
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You rev the engine and scream, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things!" After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone. Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. You kept telling us that in your work you've seen a lot of blood, but that it's nothing compared to the great bloodletting to come. I believe you mentioned something about the ground cracking open to swallow cities and dreams alike. Yeah, I remember that simile, or whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high-concept creative services agency. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value, I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane. 22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hour. It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets. So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
No, you don't.
Whatever. The point is, reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I wish I were Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key, but when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it...
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. Yeah, maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years. When you tell a story too often, but what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? Yeah, exactly. You're here to serve, right? If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator. I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit. Asking is how you get ahead. What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on.
You really shouldn't touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers, so you also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell, but you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them any time. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics?
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. I'm all ears, tequila. What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen?
I got a freebie when I purchased a whole carton of cigarettes. Smoke cigarettes, get a free pen.
Thanks, Rosie. Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs.
Don't you? You call Abigail?
I need you to sign this document right here. It's important.
Don't call her.
Don't call Abigail. Great job, Abs. Nailed it. Hey, guys. We're here.
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Okay, what's on your mind? You too, Tequila Son. Tequila...
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for...
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but it's our end game! Exactly! This is no ordinary drink! It's what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal... You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate...
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
see, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What? This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it. $3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime. Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard. You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Sold 2 to the fellows around here. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everyone on my hook. Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving. Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
Who said anything about putting it up there? No! We're gonna put it into a way more special place! So special! Just hang on to it! Keep it safe! Wait for my sign!
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
Bottoms up, Captain. In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. It's signed by Idiot Doom Spiral and someone called Blanco Abigail, apparently. The youth center cuts into the ocean. A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair. Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still call. This feels wrong. End of tone. Someone.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. Calling. Still again? Seriously, someone with a masculine voice picked.
Hello, Gerard speaking. What are you, like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging. Disconnect tone. Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired. If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial, then pull down on the number. Then, strange, this is not how you started before. Four 114447. The rotary dial 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling. Yes, 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling in the saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small.
Hello?
Oh no. Is that you? No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you. Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. And fight.
Who is this? You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. In the middle of it. FM calling. 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 It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Calling. Calling.
Harry, please.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket. You can't hear her reply.
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone. You dial the number again, as you've done many times. You remember it well now. 001 41 44 47 11 17 361 451 67 451 451. Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers. You need to insert more money to call again. The cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning purple. It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is turning blue now. Blood. Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies. You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.